hate when I tab out. Then I gotta tab out to get a clip, because when I use a clip pedal, you don't fucking clip. Switch every time that I use the clip pedal, so that way not only, not only am I clipping and saving it, I'm also automatically creating a Twitch clip with the same stuff. So it's a pretty cool little integration. I like it. I think it's awesome. I need OBS though. Testing. There we go. 5 tabs. Here. Want to see a view? Let's do Deacon. Settings. Welcome in, Deacon. How are you doing? Game lag, but video. Oh fuck. I've been on 96 chunk render distance. I am fantastic. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm excited to do Skyward Sword again. The next big one is February 23rd to March 2nd. Steam Next Fest February edition. You heard it here first, folks. Played this about a year ago. Unfortunately, I deleted my save, so I can't do... Long time no see again. This employed life blows. I get it. I totally understand. I appreciate you always coming back, though. It means the world to me that you always show back up when life allows it. Life be lifing.
Not gonna lie, TTP is kind of active right now.
Why can't I hear out of my headphones? I have the wrong.
We shall cover the skies.
Through my wrong place. Oh hell no! I can't get rid of you that easily. I wouldn't want to get rid of you. Whoa, reading chat is so trippy. Like, what the hell am I even looking at? Okay. I wasn't last. I mean 18th. Oh man. Wow, wow.
There we go. That's funny. Oh yeah,
Like, I will play all these on my computer, and if I wanted something portable to play those on, then I'd buy a Steam Deck. I want Nintendo exclusives. Give me Nintendo exclusives. I don't give a fuck about Steve Thieves.
I think the Wii.
Starfield, or Call of Duty, or Halo.
Yeah, it was the Wii.
Diablo 4. Like,
because it had the Wii Motion Plus controls. You had to have the extra Motion Plus controls in order to swing the sword with the joystick. Motion controls.
Rickroll! Thank you for the Rickroll, Mover! Oh shit! I got Rickrolled and fucked! The Rickroll fucked me!
Actually have my Wii in a box behind me. I was thinking about getting rid of it, but I might keep it. Oh, Deacon, I found... Well, I gotta bring up my camera.
Make sure I don't want to miss anything.
I think you were the one talking about this. Where's my damn camera at? Here it is. Hi. I found at a thrift store a Game Boy Advance SP. It was $140 though. It was a blue Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, I don't know if they still have it, but it had a bunch of games. It had like I don't know, 7 or 8 games with it. But yeah, OG Game Boy Advance SP looked like it was in pretty good condition. I had the charger with it too, but like, yeah, it's at 140.
So I really don't know.
Would not a bad price. I'd say I paid 200 for mine. Yeah, I was thinking about like if I had the money to, I would have totally bought it, but it's such a splurge because I have so many things that can play the games. I even have my handheld like emulator back there. That's like a Game Boy anyways, so I wanted to. I really did. I couldn't bring myself. Well, welcome in everybody. Thank you all for coming in. My name is Spaces Are Evil, and continuing on the Zelda saga, I got Skyward Sword up next. I did play this once before, and I wish I still had my save. Apparently, I don't have my save, because then I'd be able to play it in hero mode. So, can't play it in hero mode, which is like the harder version of Skyward Sword. So it's just going to be a normal playthrough. But I want to try to beat it in a week, so I can bring this back to GameStop and get my 7-day return money on it. So that's the goal, is beat it in a week. I want to start Minish Cap so bad, but I want to finish Tears of the Kingdom first, and I'm dragging my feet on finishing Tears of the Kingdom because I don't want it to. I feel that. Yeah, it's kind of sad ending Breath of the Wild there. I very much enjoyed the ending. I'm glad I did everything I did before beating it because I got all the extra scenes and they were so touching. Hi Dominic, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So we're gonna get started here first with a little bit of gaming news. Go over to this one of my favorite browsers to use as of lately. Let's bring up the monitor here. So we got some games that recently came out. I was thinking about getting it. It's hard remembering. You can always go back to it simply because I'll never be able to experience it for the first time again. It is, right? It is. Like that first time experience. I was chasing that first time experience. Mugenics. Hi, Nanaboo. How are you doing, Nanaboo? This one looks pretty funny. Mugenics. You get to create a cat army and go fight with a cat army. It's so good looking. It's getting very good reviews. This is from the people that did Binding of Isaac. Play GTA. I'll play whatever I want to play. I don't feel like playing GTA right now. But this one looks funny because you like raise a army of cats that mutate and you give them different powers and then go and fight with your cat army. So silly. The pug's in the way. Pug butt. I like that game, and my name is Nanaboo. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you like it. I played too much of it too long ago. Grand Theft Auto 5 is that game has been out a while. You can play whatever you want to play. I appreciate that. Sounds like fun. This does sound like fun. I would totally check this out and play it. One day I'll get it. I don't know if I have too many games to play through right now with that price. I just spent a bunch of money on games to play because we got Deacon. I don't know if you saw it. You didn't see it because you weren't able to make it last time. But I wanted to show. Felt that game library keeps growing. It does, and look at what has been added to the game library here. To get to it. Why? Oh, is by recent activity. That's why. I want to go by names. Why isn't it by names? What is going on? You like lemon pepper wings? Lemon pepper wings is pretty good. Yeah, I've been playing Among Us lately with some friends. Okay, now they're in order here. Here we go. You name can call me whatever name. Your name can call me whatever name. Sorry. So we got through all the Resident Evils here. Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Revelations 2, and Village. And all these are the remasters. That's a remaster. This is a remaster. That's a remaster. That's a remaster. I don't know if this one is the remaster or not. This is the Ultimate HD edition. And then RE5. I did not realize there are so many. There is a ton of Resident Evil games. There is a ton of them. And then we got this doesn't include Resident Evil 8 and then Resident Evil 9 as well. Only 8 years old. I saw you had no fans, so I decided to be a fan. Hey, I appreciate it, but this isn't the place for kids to hang out. I mean, I have my kids and they love hanging out in my stream, but I am not the family friendly streamer by any means. And then also, and so these I was thinking for like scary games, right, Deacon? But also, I got in here Devil May Cry. Got the Devil May Cry series, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then the new Devil May Cry. We also got Just Cause 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I got quite a few series to go through that I've been picking up. Still got to get through Heavy Rain. Still playing Heavy Rain right now. Got to get through that. Once I get through Heavy Rain, I'm going to move on to Resident Evil. Hopefully, by the time I beat Heavy Rain, I'm beating Skyward Sword as well. Heavy Rain has been a pretty intense one. It's about a guy with 2 kids, and he was married, and then something happened in a mall where he lost one of his kids, couldn't find him. By the time he found his kid, they were across the street, and he tried to called him back, and a car hit both of them, and it unalived his son. And then the family, it's intense. And then the family got a divorce, and he was watching his other kid, and he had these blackout spells. The main character you're playing, I think his name's Ethan. But Ethan has these blackout spells, and then he blacks out and loses his other kid. And there's this killer that's going loose called the Origami Killer, and he kidnaps boys between the ages of 8 and 10 and puts them in a place where they'll drown within 5 days. And that's what I think the Heavy Rain is the kids being killed by drowning. Maybe Ethan shouldn't have custody of children anymore. I don't think he should have custody of much of anything with his blackout episodes. It plays really interesting, like a police detective psychological thriller, because you bounce between Ethan, this private investigator, an FBI agent, some random chick. It is scary and genuinely scary. It is not a jump scare. It is genuinely scary. Like the last scene we had, last episode, you're playing as a PI, and you walk in, you go to check on a house for some reason, knock on the door, there's a baby in there, but there's no answer. You find your way in, and there's a note on the ground that says, "I just can't take it anymore." And so you search around and you find the mom in a bath in a pool of her own blood, and she's cut her sideways, all cut up, and you pull her out and revive her. Need to catch up on the VOD. Yeah, there's VODs for it. All the VODs get posted into Twitch, and then also on YouTube. But I have a YouTube where all of my live streams are always stay indefinitely, because TikTok or Twitch gets rid of my VODs after 14 days. And so YouTube is definitely if it's been more than 14 days, you can get them on YouTube. Play the game. I will play the game when I get to the game. I'm yapping. I'm a yapper. I love doing my intro stuff with my group of people that watch, whoever is watching, and we all just hang out and bullshit, go over some news stuff here, and then usually we do Pokédol, Wordle, and then we'll get to the game. So Matt, we're getting a Masters of the. Tell them to cool it. Spaces I have to catch up. It's been around, right? Cool. We like talking here. We're full of yappuccinos. So we're getting a Masters of the Universe TV series, and the creators. We watched a trailer of it a couple weeks ago. Trailer was it was okay. I mean, it looked pretty true to it if it was a modern take. But they refused to compromise on Skeletor's look. And I love this. They did not hold back with the ways Skeletor looks in this. and this is exactly what I wanted to see. So I'm a bit more excited to see the Champions of Grayskull, Masters of the Universe here. I think it'll be a little bit better now that we've got, hopefully he has the "Got it, you, He-Man." He's got to have that kind of high pitched voice, a higher pitch, right? Oh, that's so great. I love it. Gotta have, yeah. I can't wait for it. Some new game. I didn't really care about this. Devs, we're talking about. Yeah, that wasn't. Here we go. Longtime Zelda producer says the hardware evolution lifts restrictions, but more importantly, greatly influences the game design. Hold on real quick. Daughter's going to sleep. Going to bed, honey? Okay, I'm back. But yes, cool little article about how talking about just how the platform in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, how it has influenced Zelda games. So Zelda games are, tell them to zip it unless they're giving me Tears of the Kingdom DLC. Absolutely. And I think instead of a DLC, we are going to get the Minear's Construct amiibo, unfortunately. This was a cool one here. So this was a Japan website, but it has the Zelda timeline on it. And because we're going back to the beginning, I just wanted to show this. Skyward Sword is at the beginning of the timeline. So we have the creation of the land and sky. That's where Skyward Sword is. And then we got Minish Cap. Right? So this is like officially how the lore is supposed to go. Minish Cap, 4 swords, and then we have Ocarina of Time. And they have 2 little shoot-offs, right? Like the heroes defeated in the imprisoning war, the heroes triumphant, and all the games under these paths here. So it was really cool to see this, and that kind of inspired some of these posts over here. It's perfect for dumb people who struggle with the lore. That's me. I'm dumb people who struggle with the lore. I feel it though. Like the lore is so crazy on this. So this kind of tracks like the timeline. I thought this was pretty cool too. Like we're doing Skyward Sword, right? We did Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is down here in Ancient Hero. And Breath of the Wild actually starts straight off of the Skyward Sword timeline, because in like this timeline, obviously you defeat Demon King Demise. Santa Claus, do you play Roblox? I do not. And you're not going to get a gift either. But the past timeline where Demise is killed and the Demon King never existed creates the timeline of the Ancient Hero, and that's where we get Breath of the Wild. That's where Tears of the Kingdom is. That's also where the Age of the Imprisoning War, like Age of Calamity, Imprisoning War. I'm pretty sure this is where Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity is 2. There's 2 different, Age of Imprisonment, Age of Calamity. Those are the 2. So that's over there. But we got all these games to go through. So we're going to do Skyward Sword, then Minish Cap, 4 swords. We got Ocarina of Time, and then Ocarina of Time is, we're going to have to make a decision what branch we got to go down after Ocarina of Time. Either the fallen hero, the child hero, or the missing hero. I'm kind of leaning the missing hero way first. I think that would be pretty fun. Although I'm confused why we have Legends of Zelda 4 Swords and Legends of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures down here. Like I thought there was just one 4 Swords game. And then the fallen hero is going to take the longest because that's where like we have Game & Watch, and this is where the CDI games are, and kind of a lot of the offshoot older games. And then if you really want to get crazy, there's this one here. This includes like manga books and animes, and like this includes so much in here. It's kind of Overwhelming. Link's crossbow training. I knew that. Just seeing them all in a picture really makes you realize how many games there are. There's so many Zelda games. There really are like a ton of Zelda games. There's are. I can't talk. All right, so let's get into Pokédoll here and then Wordle. I'm going to skip Pokédoku because Pokédoku can take some time here. So let's get going. And just so everybody knows, I do have my new stream schedule going. It is now going to be Thursday through Sunday. Night streams are at 8 p.m. Pacific. That is Thursday, Friday, possibly Saturday, and then Mondays. Did I say Thursday through Sunday? I meant Thursday through Monday. And then morning streams I'm going to try and do on Saturday and Sunday, with more hopefully on Tuesday and Thursday. Hopefully I do morning streams every day. That's what my goal is, but we'll get there eventually. Goals aren't meant to be achieved overnight. All right, guess today's Pokemon. We guess Pikachu. One day it's going to be Pikachu. One day it will be Pikachu, but that day is not today. All right, so type 2 is none, so it is a single type Pokemon, and it is not electric. And it's not evolution stage 1, so I'm going to go Charmeleon. It is an evolution stage 2. It is bigger than Charmeleon, but it is not fire. Let's go Wartortle. It is not a water Pokemon either. And Wartortle is technically smaller than Charmeleon. Didn't know that. Hello, Nanaboo's brother. Let's go not Venusaur, Ivysaur. Even though Ivysaur is smaller than both of them. Let's go Executor. Grass and Psychic, so it's a dual type. But it's not grass either, or Psychic. Getting whittled down in the stuff here. Maybe like Graveler. Rock Ground. Knocking out a lot of the types here. Arbok. Poison, none, purple, 2. A poison that's purple, that's Gloom. Even though Gloom, I thought it's really small. Oh, that's not purple, it's blue and orange. Nanaboo's brother, she's in the bathroom, want to say hi. I'm her brother. Well, hi. This feels like a whole different language. It can be a whole different language sometimes, Deacon. It can be. Let's what else is purple? Oh, Muck. It's gonna be Muck. What's Muck backwards? It's not Muck. Okay, then it is gosh, Poison and none. I was gonna say it's Haunter, but it's not Haunter because Haunter is Ghost. Gosh, it's not Muck though. What else is purple? Venonat? Or Venomoth? Not Jeez. It's not Venomoth. Poison. Purple and poison. What could it be? Holy. How is it not Muck? Like, that's crazy. It is the same everything except that. It's urban as well. What? I don't remember any of the other Pokemon now. Not Jinx, because it's the stage 2. Slowbro? Slowbro isn't poison. It's Muck's little brother. I mean, it could be Grimer. Although Grimer is a stage 1. Close. It's a poison. Oh. It's Wheezing. There it is. It's Wheezing. Bye. I have to leave the stream. Goodbye, Nanaboo. Have a good night. Electric. Is that Voltorb? What the hell is that? Electrode? No. It's electric. I was just joking because the only red one for Muck was that it was a smaller rate, and I can't legitimately contribute to the guess. Oh, hey, I'll still try it. I will still try it, Deacon. I appreciate it either way. Beedrill. Zapdos. What is it? I can barely make it out. It's electric. Electabuzz. Oh, it's Kabuto. Yeah, it's Kabuto. Silly. All right, quick Pokédex description. The Magnemite are united by a magnetism so powerful it dries all moisture in the vicinity. That's Magneton. I mean, it's Magnemite. That blurred image makes it look like it's in space. It did, didn't it? What is that? Is it Golduck? Excuse me? What is this abomination? Poliwhirl? It does look like a duckfoot. That's why I thought Golduck, but it wasn't Golduck. It's not Psyduck. It's not Venusaur. It's not Ivysaur. What is that thing? Is it Kangaskhan? Oh, Magmar? It was Magmar. Magmar has those weird, like, arms that look like flowers almost. Wordle time! And then we'll get into the game here. All right, we go with the salty. Ooh, S are in the right spot. Diner. And pouch. What is, ooh boy, I can do this, right? Suer. Sour. Let me scroll down a little bit more so we can see the other letters. Letters lit up on the bottom make up the rest of the word. It's either got to be like an SR or an S something else. Can't be spruce. I have no clue. I got one other I could use for possible another letter here. I don't know. Because I could put in Gizmo. Might put in Gizmo here and see if it gives us another letter or two. Okay, now we got G. So SGUER. Sugar. 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 It's sugar. No, it's fucking Surge. It's Surge. All right, at least made it. That was so hard for no reason. It was a weird one. It seemed weird, but it wasn't. Like Surge is not a crazy word, but damn, that was a crazy solve there. All right, Now it's time to move on to the fucking game. Please just play the game. Get this set up here. I'm going to have to go live on TikTok as well. Oh, that's PC game. That's not Switch game. There we go. As the Queen once said, everybody play the game. Let's see here. I need to get on to TikTok. I actually need to close this browser because there is so much open on it. Getting double sound. The hell? Why is Tickfinity acting crazy? Hopefully you're not getting double sound. I have looks like I had something pop up here that I'm trying to figure out. Infinity, text to speech, monitor off. Okay, shouldn't hear that one anyways. Okay, I thought I heard double sound. I had a weird thing in my nose. My nose really hurts. I'm sorry if I touch my nose a lot. It's bothering me. Go live. OBS. Probably should move my camera. I'm blocking the text there. There's never a good place to have your camera at. That's for damn sure. No double sound here. That's good. That's good. See if I can actually go live on TikTok this time. Because last time it didn't want to do it. It said no. Let's go settings. Save. Live. Boom. Hey, there we go. Okay. We're live there. Wait, this is the game that starts the lower right. Yes, this game starts all of it. Creates the sky, creates the land, create the Triforce, all, yeah. This is where everything starts. Pretty nifty stuff. My IQ 55. All right. And that was just like cutscene that was playing because I didn't do anything yet. We should still get like the whole intro to the game here. I have. Oh, I gotta open up Tickfinity again. I forgot. See, to me, that sounds like it's doubled up for some reason. Don't know why. To make sure, yep, Tickfinity is connected. Just double checking here. before you actually start. Ah, my nose. Okay. Should be good to go here. The audio doesn't sound garbly. I need to get myself a new capture card. How's it? I'll put my name in. Yeah, so this was originally released on the Wii. But they did a HD remaster for the Switch here. That's what we're playing as a remaster. Getting started here. Didn't realize older Zelda games allowed you to enter your name, so I entered my name. Zelda kept calling me a man, so I had to delete the save and start over. Oh, that's hilarious. Is Loftwing... When they announced Tears of the Kingdom, I came back to play not came back, I ended up playing this for the first time. That's why I was kind of sad I didn't have my game save, because I've played through this, like, when Tears of the Kingdom, right before Tears of the Kingdom came out, like, when Tears of the Kingdom was announced, I played through this game. I don't have my save for it anymore, which means I can't do the hero mode. Welcome back, Nanaboo. Thank you all for coming in. My name is Spaces Are Evil, and I'm playing Skyward Sword HD. Playing through all the Zelda games in 2026. Beat Breath of the Wild on Master Mode, and continuing on from there. Friend, you just something. This is the very first time Link awakens. Rise, Spaces, the time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link's always throwing for some bullshit, right? I forget how loud that is. Ah! Surprised by a bird. Giant bird at that. Yeah, so I guess they didn't quite... When you start out the game, it starts to go through some of the stuff. But the reason we're up in the sky right now is that big monster that came back, that we saw. That monster has invaded the land below, has invaded Hyrule, and so one of the gods or goddesses separated the people of the land from where all the monsters inhabited, and that's where the Sky Islands come from, is like this separation between where the evil lives and the people, so that the people could stay safe. Hyrule's crime rate seems crazy high. It does. It sure does. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bill GTVR1234 on TikTok. I appreciate you. My follow sounds aren't playing through here for me. output. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear Gandalf dubstep. Hey, sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Spaces. Today is the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You better not keep me waiting. Zelda. We can't keep Zelda waiting. Found a blue rupee. Oh, yeah. So my goal is to beat this game in like 5 days. Technically 7 days. But I have 5 days of streaming. I played nothing but this game. But I honestly don't remember anything about this. Wing ceremony, are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing in the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that Crimson Loftwing of yours is something special. I'll feel pretty confident in writing him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat the Red Terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Pippet. Hey, Spaces, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use, all those practical skills I taught you, and all the academic prowess instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using the button? Hey, Will, thank you for the follow. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you all for coming in. My name is Spaces Are Evil. I'm a multi-platform variety streamer, and I'm playing through all of the Zelda series, going through Skyward Sword right now. That's my room. This game definitely doesn't really hold your hand on much of anything. Those rooms are locked. Good morning, Spaces. Today's my nose. I'm gonna sneeze. All right. Got to go outside, probably. That's what I'm guessing. The wing ceremony is outside, so let's just go outside. See if we can find this wing ceremony here. The artwork in this game is pretty cool too. I've always enjoyed the artwork in it. We're in the Skyloft. Hey, Spaces up here. Oh, are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered something I'd like to ask you about. Target me and we can have a quick chat. How are you at? There we go. Excellent. Always remember you can target someone, talk to them easily, and even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. It'll slow you to carry on a conversation from this distance. Ready, come join me up here. Should be able to jump and dash. So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last minute bird writing practice in this morning, Spaces? Oh, you have someone to meet? Zelda's waiting for you. She? Perfect timing then. You see Zelda's father, Headmaster Geopora, has a pet named Mia, and well, she scampered off again. Here we go with the fetch missions. Look, over there, do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda, preparing for the ceremony. Thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony's about to start, and I just put a fresh set of clothes, and well, you see, I'm on it. On it like a bonnet. Fantastic, so you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry. Oh, you know what? I need to get rid of. that. So I got text to speech off now. Fantastic. So you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry. Yes, I'll do it. Is there a way to like... I totally did the wrong button there. I thought there was a way to like yeah, there is a lead. There we go. We just jump off of here with it? I think so. There we go. Nice work, you brought her back safe and sound. That wasn't too bad. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Spaces. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up at the statue of the goddess. Sure thing, Bossarino. Some more rupees. Give me that coin. Oh, we got a side quest here. Something about a ceremony. What am I doing? Fixing this gate. Squeaky. You're going to send your prayers to the goddess. Just face the bird statue. Save. Okay. I might run through some of these dialogues too. Yeah, I thought there'd be some relation with this and like Tears of the Kingdom, but there's absolutely no relation between Tears of the Kingdom and this game. It's just they're both in the sky. Zelda. Look at Link all chapper. He's smitten. One of my favorite K-pop groups released an album last week, and each album comes with photo cards. And I'm struggling to get one of my favorite members because it's a gym selfie and everyone wants it. So people are charging $60 to $80. Hell is not hot enough for them. That's horrible. $60 to $80 just for a photo card and an album. That's crazy. I bet the albums are expensive. I mean, if they have that in it. Zelda looks so different in this one than any of the other games, though. Like, Link looks more or less like Link, but I feel like Zelda in Skyward Sword looks way different than all the other Zeldas. I don't know if other people think that, but I totally don't see it. Well, see it, whatever you want to say. Glad to see my Laughlin got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget me this morning. Look at this instrument. Look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess said was to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and he says it's called a harp. Hello, Leslie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Mind you, they always sell photo cards for like $4. And everyone always ignores him, so they're using him to make money and sexualizing him. Damn. That's crazy. That's a bold move there. And look at these clothes I made. I made this wrap myself, and we get used to it in today's ceremony. Albums are like $30, so it would be cheaper to buy the album and hope people, yeah, hopefully. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like the Spaces. Woo! Great. I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Spaces. There you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Spaces, you're here too. Outstanding. See that her father looks totally different too. Doesn't look like Breath of the Wild, King Rohan, or anything like that. Way different. Spaces, you're here too. Outstanding. It's Gaepora. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. But Beetle looks the exact fucking same. Beetle carries his appearance all the way through, but nobody else does. Link, kinda. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Spaces hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. Wow, ratting me out. Can I say Zelda looks kind of goofy, or is that too mean? No, I think it's a little goofy. Yeah, I saw that your Discord about what you're gonna do on Monday. I think that's awesome, D-Web. Welcome in, D-Web. How are you doing? No, Zelda does look a little weird in Skyward Sword. Everything's a little off. It's the very beginning, I guess, right? No, you're welcome, D-Web. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see all the knowledge given out there. It'd be great. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard on some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. Hey, thank you all for coming in. My name is Spaces of Evil. We're playing through some Skyward Sword here. You see Spaces in his Loftwing, sure, his special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. I am playing through all the Zelda games. You're probably back to back. I mean, I got other games I play as well. I'll be in the VC that day, so you might have to get people who want to learn in there, right? It might be a little easier. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We're only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Spaces and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It was a breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from that moment they met. Do you recall when Spaces and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight. The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. Such a happy, joyous game. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Spaces and his bird. Anyone who's a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Woohoo! I'm gonna go though. I just wanted to share some love and make sure you were as handsome and sexy as ever. Thank you, D-Web. I appreciate you very much. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Stay hydrated. And I will see you again soon. No homo. Hey, no homo. Only gay if the balls touch. Sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm on TikTok. TikTok's gonna ban my ass. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Spaces doesn't fly fast enough during the race. What if Spaces messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though that's crazy as hell to say. I'm about it, though. I don't give a shit. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about spaces. I could become a completely different person when I worry about myself. Listen, Spaces, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you'll need to squeeze a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. I forget where I even heard that at. I heard it somewhere, and it stuck. Here we are. Go on. Now jump off the edge and call your loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremonies. Try to practice seriously for once. Oh, yeah? You can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go. Okay, Spaces, go ahead. Just press down and call your loftwing. Where's my loftwing? This bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. Cool as hell to push him out, right? Zelda's just like, what, bitch? My favorite story between Zelda and Link. It is a really good story between the two. Hang in there, Spaces. I've got you. Because a lot of time, like a lot of the other story with Zelda and Link is very like protective style, you know, like knight and princess type story. But this is much more like, to me, like kids at play and growing together. I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? Zelda, we haven't got the paraglider yet. It's very odd, Spaces. What could possibly happen to your loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master is unheard of. We're about to go on our first mission. You still can't sense your bird nearby, huh, Spaces? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Spaces, when you said you couldn't sense your loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should have believed me. I need to tend to my own loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. Better go on ahead to see if you can find where your bird has gone. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-da-dong! Ring-a-dong-ding-ding. How old are Link and Zelda meant to be in this one? I think they're kids in this one. I don't remember how old. Let's look. How old are Zelda and Link meant to be in Skyward Sword?
Skyward Sword.
17, 18 years old. So I think it's pretty typical though, like 17, 18, right around there. How did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Ooh. I just all of a sudden got a bunch of static. Hold on. That was weird. Oh, my camera froze. Hold on, y'all. Sir, you are to report the cyber stand and fight democracy. You've been drafted into Helldivers, sir. Love it. I do love me some Helldivers. I gotta fix my camera here, though. There we go. That was weird. I have no clue why that happened, but I think we're back. No more static. How did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Space, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so you can find your bird. Sure, just tell me where to go. But Father, you're the headmaster of the Academy. If Spaces asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it. Quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Spaces, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. They're awfully wordy right now. Instructor Horwell, I think it was that guy, wasn't it? Pretty sure it's the one that I talked to that had the bunny. Are you Instructor Horwell? Yes. What's wrong, Spaces? You're looking a little pale. What? Your loft wing is missing. How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now? How long will make it back? Blah, 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 blah. Hinges on a feather. Or not, you can find the bird on time. Excuse me. See, so the headmaster summoned me. All right, I'll go speak with him. I still owe you for helping me out, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. Focus on finding your loft wing. I think it's somebody in here, if I remember right. There's like a little group of punks. Oh, gotta, we gotta do this. Oh, I can't throw it yet. Where's my map at? I don't quite remember where to find. This is a bath. I don't think they're in here. I don't even remember this part of the game. It's been too long since I played the game. I know there's like a couple guys that ended up like kidnapping the loft wing. I thought I had to check a room though. Maybe this room? This is headmaster. Music is really good. I always enjoy the music in Zelda games. They always have such good music. See if Pippet knows. Why would the guardian bird not come when it's called? Can't figure this out. Go to the plaza, ask people if they know anything. Okay. The only other door unlocked down here is mine. So let's go talk to this one over here. Hey, what's wrong, Spaces? You don't know where your bird is? What are you talking about? You called it, but it didn't come to you, so that means, oh, I knew, huh? Oh, nothing really. I was talking to myself. Yeah, you know. You know. Can I vent about the post office real quick? Hell yeah, vent away. That's the space. We're in the space to do that, so please vent. I think he's one that knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Oh, it's the shitter. Is this a Legend of Link? Yes, this is Legends of Link Zelda Sword. No, it's Legends of Zelda Skyward Sword. We're playing Skyward Sword right now. HD remaster. And I'm trying to find my loft wing right now because a lot of this game centers around flying with your bird. Suppose I should save here. Save. Save a new adventure. Save. Thank you all for coming in. My name is Spaces Are Evil. I am a multi-platform variety streamer. Spaces Are Evil everywhere you go. I'm building a community that I'm trying to call the Grid. It's a synthwave, retro synthwave, cyberpunk-esque feel where we hang out, bullshit, no talk of politics or religion, and just fucking kick back and relax and play games. Thank you all for coming in. To talk to some people around here. Got an ad coming up in just a few minutes here. Nice breeze, perfect for the ceremony. What do you think it went today? Guess goose. Village, romantic. That glitch just happened again? I feel like I glitched again. Such a beautiful day. All I do is laundry. Laundry, laundry, laundry. I'm terrible at washing clothes. You're blocking the path too. You're terrible at blocking the path as well. This house belongs to Kuke. By the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's gonna be so much fun. I know each part of this, there's like a quest that pops up kind of as you play the game throughout all this area. I don't remember where. They said the bazaar. I can't get across yet. I'm kind of stuck to over here. I need a bug net to catch those. Message failed to send. Maybe it's too long. Huh. Did it get auto-modded? Make sure you didn't get like auto-modded on it here. We're in an ad break right now anyways, so... Doesn't look like it got auto-modded. I'm sorry, that sucks. Wanted to vent and then the vent gets deleted. They're testing my damn patience and I try to be so understanding that they're short-staffed. I had a package that was meant to... Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's coming through. I had a package that was meant to be delivered Wednesday. It sat in destination A for 3 days for no reason. It was finally left last night. I got a text that was delayed again because of the weather. There's no bad weather anywhere in this area. So 3 hours later, it arrives at destination B, leaves destination B and arrives at destination C, which is the final stop before it arrives at a local post office. It's left destination C and went back to destination B? What the fuck? You're gonna lose your mind. That pisses me off. That's fucking crazy work. The fuck is the post office doing? So fucking annoying. Let me drive and pick it up myself at this, right? And they get so picky about you doing that too. Like, no, you can't pick it up. It has to actually go through the proper channels and reach its final destination. Like, bitch, it's mine. I've had to do that quite a few times where I'm just like, it's literally at this port. I can just go and pick it up. Please let me just pick it up. I know where to pick it up at. And they're like, no, it has to actually be delivered. Like, no, it doesn't. You can give it to me right now, and we can be done with this, and it saves everybody money. I pause when there's ads, and I'm not paused. You got me so mad now. I'm not pausing for ads. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's bullshit, though. Absolute honkus. Tried to pick up my package because it was just sitting at our local post office. Man at the desk got so shitty about it. Like, why? It's not like it comes out of your paycheck. Let me pick up my package. Exactly, though. The fuck does it matter? No, it has to be that way. No, it doesn't. You just don't want to. You don't want to go and get it. And that's literally all it is. While dashing. Okay, front row. Post office is like the DMV. Everyone hates their job. It is. Any government agency is like that. I work in a state agency as well, and it is very much like just everybody hates their fucking job type shit. Do I really? Because I think it's over here, honestly. For some reason, I remember it down that way. Nope, can't do anything this way yet. One time a woman got mad at me because I accidentally miscalculated the shipping weight, paid less than I needed to, so she lectured me and told me I need to get a scale. Like, man, just tell me how much more I owe. It's really not the big... It fucking exactly, though. Like, y'all are crotchety ass, like, hate your job, like, hate your life type of people. Fucking chillax a little bit. Is this the bazaar? Bazaar? I think I gotta talk to people inside the bazaar. Nope, this is just a house. I think it's the big tent thing. I gotta go up a little bit more and get into the giant tent. 'Cause that's where, like, all the shops are. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's this big tent place right here. I can't get in that direction. Can't get in at all. Excuse the fuck out of me. Excusez-moi. Fuck ma poussée. With all due respect, why are you taking your job that serious? It's a fucking power trip. People just have power trips all the time. Like, I'm in a government role. You must listen to me. Meh, 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 meh. I am high and mighty of my power, which I actually have no appointed duties. I'm just supposed to do my job. But I'm gonna act like I have appointed authority. See, I thought I was supposed to go around the bazaar and talk to people around here. But I ain't seeing fuck all to talk to. I don't remember. And it's pissing me off. I have no clue why that's there. Got a heart though. Are you emulating this? I can't for the life of me to get it to work with a motion controller. I am not. I am playing this on my Switch 2 actually. Good luck with that though. Emulating with the motion controls sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. All right, go back in here and see what Pippin had to say. Yeah, it really is. I stick to GameCube and PS2 now. I feel you on that. That's not Pipit. Pipit is the other way. You won't find your bird mangling around here unless he's rolling in the academy. You should stick with searching outside for now. I didn't not want to go in here. Robert, this is Skyward Sword. Legends of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Playing it on the Switch 2. Although the Switch 2 doesn't have like any graphical updates for it. It's still the HD upgrade for the Switch. Because this game originally came out on the Wii, believe it or not. Maybe I can talk to somebody in here? Nope. Fuck, man. What about you? Don't men open doors for ladies anymore? How am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Oh, it's you, Space to say. You look flustered. Did something happen? What? Can't find your loft wing. I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at the school the whole time. Oh yeah, so remember I haven't seen it long. Used to have it long ago. It has been a long time this has been out. It's been out crazy long. Something wrong? What's the big hurry? What, your loft wing's missing? Just saw him. Goose's bird was chasing. Goose's bird, that's who it was. Where's Goose? Goose and his little cronies were saying they were headed down to the wing ceremony at the plaza. Okay. There we go. So I didn't have to do all this running around to get down there. Oh, it's these guys over here. That's right. Ooh, excuse me. You thought a big crimson lava wing like that was going to go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa, Spaces. So, yeah, just how long you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh, wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh, Gruz, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. We know what Gruz wants. Gruz is a gooner. Gruz the gooner. Gooner. He's just Gooner. I mean, it's just natural transition. He's just Gooner. Can I rename him to Gooner? I mean, he's got Gooner eyes. Gooner says, well, sorry, pal. Gooner doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and a wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds that got lost? Nice hair. You lay off my do right now or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. Pompous ass, more like it. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. Yeah, and you've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Damn. Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose? Oh, Zelda, hey, nah, it's, Groose got caught. Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on spaces again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us. Makes me feel weird that I put my name in there. I should have left it as Link. Now it's kind of icky, like I just want it to be Link. Kind of feel regretty spaghetti now making it spaces. Why do you just stop bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose what? See, he's gooning. I suppose you forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Spaces. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. It could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get really used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those two blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Spaces, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I'll fly around Skyrock and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he'd talk to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. Back on the lookout for it. I don't know why it was telling me to press that button. What's wrong? Spaces split. Your Loftwing's missing. That's terrible. No, I haven't seen him. Pretty sure I gotta go up this way to get to the goddess statue. Actually, that gate's open finally. That's nice. Is the bazaar open yet? Nope. Still got those tapestry things in front of it. What's up, Danny boy? Welcome in. How are you doing? Over here, I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. What's up, Pippet? I was just looking for you. Heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. Yeah, I knew Fledge knew something. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny boy. I hope you feel better soon. Take care and get some good rest. Get some of that vitamin C, lots of water. Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on, tell him the truth. Just a little while ago when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. For the last 3 days, that really sucks. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about the plan to hide your Loftwing. Wanted to warn you, Spaces, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I'd never be able to ride a bird ever again. Sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean, quick, let's take a look at your map. Yep. Right there. I think that means a waterfall marked here with an X. Give me Spaces. I can't be helped being such a coward. Remember that there were some dangerous things there. Creepy crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go in the sparring hall a while ago. I should have asked him if he could borrow one. Ooh, time to get the first sword. Getting the wooden sword. Good night, Danny boy. I hope you take care of yourself. Like I always say, stay well and stay hydrated. Got to get some sword practice in with this one before he lets me leave with the sword, I believe. Oh yeah, first chest of the game. Practice sword. Yes, please. Spin attack. Game feels a bit whimsical. It is, yeah, it is a bit. It definitely, like, it feels much more like a translation of like a lot of the 2D games into 3D. Whereas Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have more like grandeur to them. They feel so much bigger than, like, makes you feel tiny, I guess. If enemies down target ZL, throw yourself a fatal blow. There's one in here that the flicking is a little weird. Forget how you do this one specifically. I thought there was a special, like, there you get something from finishing all this crap. I already did all that. Guys, just watching you get your ass kicked by a log on a string. Yeah, I forget how to do the log on the string there. Hey, spaces. You can't take swords outside of the sparring hall. What do you think you're sneaking out with that? What, your lofting is missing? You want to go look for it? Where I guess I could make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords, so I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first. Once you get outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? Okay. Got it. Waste all my energy. All right. I can break pots now, can't I? I still don't have the bug thing. I have to get a bug net to capture all the bugs and stuff. Let's see, I think this way. Music reminds me of Animal Crossing. That's pretty cool. I dig the music though. The music is really good. Love the music. It's so peaceful. It is. Here is where I wanted to go in the first place. Yep, there's the loft wing. As someone whose first Zelda was Breath of the Wild, should we go to Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom is closest to Breath of the Wild. Depends on what you want out of your experience with it. I mean, I think that's natural to go from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, especially if Breath of the Wild was your first one. But there are so many different games. The fighting takes a lot of getting used to in this. Jelly Blob. Do I have a favorite Zelda game over all the titles? I think it's more nostalgia for me than a favorite, but I'd say it's Zelda 2 on the Nintendo. Because that is the Zelda like I grew up with playing. The best Zelda, in my opinion, I don't know if there is a best Zelda because each one is so unique in its own special ways. I mean, if I had to pick, I'd probably say Tears of the Kingdom, because like Breath of the Wild walked so Tears of the Kingdom could run. Yeah, right? I mean, it is true, though. A lot of people say, oh, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom can't take from Breath of the Wild, but, like, Tears of the Kingdom brought back it brought back the temples, the bomb flowers. I think it brought so much charm back to Zelda that Breath of the Wild kind of, like, missed because they were experimenting. That stamina wheels seem so annoying. I think you get to expand it. I'm pretty sure your stamina wheel expands out more. It is an annoying wheel, though. It reminds me of like Super Mario, like Super Mario Galaxy. You definitely got to time your attacks good too, because that stamina, if you run out of stamina in like middle of an attack, it's gonna get you. I crouch yet? I don't think I... Oh, there we go. I forgot that was part of this too, is like a weird crouch going into holes like that. This game is a ton of fun though. Like I said, I played this when Tears of the Kingdom was announced because I thought with this being in the sky, first person POV hole crawl, right? The wild POV there. Spaces. Hoping to find you here. Heard you gone searching for your bird around the waterfall. Fly around. How's your search going? Any sign of your loft wing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope. There's a place up ahead that Cruz and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. That's where I'm heading. Huh? What's that? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Spaces. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. That out there is a giant storm. I think that covers one of the temples out there, actually. If I remember correctly. Look, there he is. There's Loftwing. There we go. I have to cut the ropes. Hate to depart, however, I'm starting to get extremely tired. Good night, Spaces. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Hey, Deacon, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I appreciate you very much. Stay well, stay hydrated. I hope your work goes amazing. And have a great night. Take care. Thank you. Finally got Loftwing out. Yay, Loftwing. Now we can fly. And I have the amiibo now too, where I'm pretty sure the amiibo they let you use in this lets you summon Loftwing wherever you're at, transfer into the sky, because there's an annoying thing where you have to go back to certain areas on the mainland in order to fly. Here we go. I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? Been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling. Almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below, but I just have this feeling that they're wrong. This is Skyward Sword Midnight. Welcome in. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. Thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday I want to see for myself. Yeah, this is the very first Zelda game in, like, the Zelda timeline. This is where all Zelda games come from. Oh, sorry, Spaces. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Direct your bird upward, gain altitude, then drop it fast. That's what it is, ascend. There we go. Okay. All right. Huge relief. Something about the fathers and the others. Time to go on this ceremony, wing ceremony, whatever it is. Time to beat Gooner. I mean, Goose. Gooner. I call him Gooner. He looks like a Gooner. Here's the Gooner right here. Well, if it isn't Spaces. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups mean the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment? You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? And don't think we haven't noticed the smug look. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We get to go to everywhere together. Ugh, he's just the Zelda Gooner. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Bruce has been going on forever about he's going to be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour and ruffle about her. Yes, this is Skyward Sword. Thank you for that, Lego T-Rex. Dear hair, I hate to break it to you, but today is the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess in today's ceremony, and I'm going to be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way I was going to let some scrawny clown snatch that prize for me. Thank you all for coming in. My name is Spaces Are Evil. I'm playing Skyward Sword, and I'm going to beat this in a week. That's my goal, is beat Skyward Sword within the next 5 days. I just started. I have played it before, though. It's been since Tears of the Kingdom was announced, because I played this right after Tears was announced, and yeah. Not hero mode, though. I didn't have my save, unfortunately. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I get impatient. Gotta beat it tonight. I wish there, probably, Steven. Care to explain what you meant by our special moment alone? I had nothing really. Space, yeah, I was just telling my buddy how glad it was found red bird of his boy. I'm looking forward to the fair race. Let's just get to the race. Red Brad, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for following earlier. How's your night been, Britt? You hear that, guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Right? It's nice to see ya. Nice to see you, my friend. Either way, don't let those fools get you down. Spaces, just get out of there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you do too. Oh, yeah. How's your night going, Britt? Y'all have some fun playing Among Us? I had a work thing tonight, unfortunately. I wanted to join y'all playing Among Us, but I had a work thing I had to do. They are doing some firewall upgrades at work and had to do my job after hours. We had a blast. We missed you. Yeah, I'll definitely be there tomorrow. I got tomorrow off and Monday, Tuesday off as well. So it'll be fun hanging out, playing some Among Us. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Spaces. All right, here we go. I don't remember struggling too hard on this, but it's been like a year or so since I played this. But I figure I might as well go back to the very beginning of the Zelda timeline and start here and work my way through the Zelda games. Your attention, please. At least last we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without spaces. Luckily, that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive for the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think, but do you need to hear them again? I do not. Excellent. Are you well known? Today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. You'll also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda, who doesn't look like Zelda, but it's Zelda. Zelda looks a little not off, it's just different. Looks very different in Skyward Sword. Not like Zelda typically looks. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with the rider Groose will answer to me. That goes double for you, Groose. All right, gentlemen, line up at my command. The competition will begin. Go. Did I not dive? Apparently I didn't dive. I just fell. Gravity got me. That didn't count. Mulligan. No, dive off. I think it's because I was pressing another button when I dove. I didn't actually just run for it. This game doesn't have a jump, even though it like kind of shows you can jump. It doesn't actually have a jump. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get glory? I had it there. I was there. Interference. Pass interference. Damn. Where's it at? Right there. Man, it's right there. Come here. Wow, and Groose just shoves me. This is a really fun Zelda game. Oh, I had to press the A button. I wasn't trying to catch it. Jeez. That A button was probably popping up the whole time. I'm just like waiting for it to catch. Like, oh, what's going on? I finally caught it. Spaces. Look at me catch Zelda. They do have such a better relationship in this than the other games. Like, so many of the other games, especially Breath of the Wild, it's like a very tragic relationship in Breath of the Wild. But with this, it feels a lot more lighthearted. Like a natural, like kids grew up together type of friendship. Oh, it's felt Breath of the Wild made it feel like really awkward. I don't know. Spaces, hand me that bird statue you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Hoping to beat this game by Monday. My goal is having it done by Monday. That way I can get my money back on it. Even though it's a great game, I'm going to try and get it back in the 7-day return policy for GameStop. I have 2 copies of Breath of the Wild. I only got $14 for trade-in for Breath of the Wild. I mean, obviously it's GameStop. Fuck is going to do there? Am I going to glitch out again? This weird, like, audio glitch that affected my camera too. Great Goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Act as your steed? Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow you the blessing of the goddess upon you. The blessing of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. You got the sailcloth! Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice, too. It smells nice. Smells like Zelda. Spaces, quit goofing. I'm New Boot goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. She's so flirty. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Spaces. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Uh-huh. Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised, Spaces. I should have kept it as Link. It's weird being in the game. I'm playing the game, not... I don't know. It's just weird. I want it to be Link. I can't change it now, though. We're good. You do know what happens at the end, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And just what are you thinking? Don't be silly. This is for your big moment, Spaces. You have to jump off the statue. I thought they were going to kiss. Honestly, I don't even remember if they kiss or not. Look down. See that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you're really fearless, you wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So ready to jump? She's always pushing me off a fucking ledge. Second time I've been pushed off a ledge, by the way. Look at that. I'm gonna go poo. Just uploaded the game. You have it so sad. And I had some... Alright. I mean... Cool. That was perfect. You're amazing, Spaces. Thank you all for coming out to check out the stream. My name is Spaces Are Evil, a multi-platform variety streamer. I'm going through the Zelda series. Did Breath of the Wild already. Also I play everything. I play horror games. I love survival games. But literally play everything. I have a Steam library that I need to get through. I have raging ADHD, which makes it impossible to finish any game. And that's kind of why I started my channel, so I could start beating some motherfucking games. Because holy shit, I have a hard time beating games. You know, Spaces, seeing as how you won today, and I've started quite a few games that I totally forgot about too. What was Heretic? I think was one of them. There's quite a few that I went away from and didn't come back to. Serious Sam, with the weather being so nice. You think maybe you'd like to, go fly around the clouds together? And usually I cycle my days and games to go like a different game for a different day. But this one I'm going to be playing exclusively until I beat it. Even on Fridays, we do Campfire Tales, which is my Friday night, like scary games. Even during then, I'm going to be doing this because I want to get through it and beat it as quickly as possible. Even though I'm a total yap fest, especially in the cutscenes where I'm supposed to be paying attention to the dialogue. Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together, I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Spaces. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I was wondering because there's this, yeah. What is that? Oh no! What's going on? Spaces! Ah! What, and he's just unconscious now? Spaces. The goddess. I'm waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You're vital to a mission of great importance. Spaces. No. What? It was just a dream. Hi, Kaka. Welcome in. You're awake. Okay, I'm back on Skyloft. When your laughing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Why are they always falling out of the sky? I don't know. It's always the sky is falling. It's a Chicken Little situation over here with Zelda and Link. They're always, the sky's falling, they're falling out of the sky. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much we can be grateful. But Spaces, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What happened to my daughter? Wish I knew, man. Wish I knew. The wind kicked us up and I didn't end up in Oz. And here's the stupid glitch and shit. I don't understand. I have no clue what's happening there. That literally just started happening today. I wonder if my graphics driver needs an update or something. I don't understand why, like, it just, the audio gets all scratchy and I see my camera starting to freak the fuck out. I mean, it is a Walmart camera, but, like, what the hell, man? Black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me when you saw Zelda today. Did anything about her seem off? I see she was talking about the surface then, and you've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between those things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. But we live in the Skyloft where there is no danger. Rest now, Spaces. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. That's right. I think from this point on, I don't think we see Zelda again. Get my free money. I think your name's Fee, the goddess of the sword. 100% or story run. Doing a story run. I don't really feel like doing a 100% run on this. I did a 100% run on Breath of the Wild. I want to beat this within a week. I could probably do a 100% run within a week as well. I really want to like sweat it. Dylan Rice, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's right. At night, these cats get all pissy. I really need to get more stamina. That little bit of stamina sucks so much. Shuffle my way across here. Rel with the rose and holy shit, 10 chilies. Thank you, Rel, for all the with 16 chili. Holy Rel, thank you for all those gifts. I appreciate you so much for sending those gifts. You don't have to send any gifts, but I appreciate you so much for doing so. Lynn, thank you for coming in and thank you for the follow. My name is Space Cerebral, a multi-platform variety streamer, and I'm going through a run of Skyward Sword here. I'm doing all the Zelda games. I beat Breath of the Wild 100% on Master Mode, and I wanted to go to the beginning of the series, start at the beginning of the series, and work my way through all the Zelda games. That includes the CDI games and the fan-based games, all that stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. And thank you again, Ralph, for those gifts. I appreciate all those gifts. That's so awesome. Yeah, I play really any game. I love all games. But I started a Breath of the Wild 100% Master Mode run in October. It took so long to finish. But I want to keep going through the Zelda games and play them all. Might as fucking well. I do play other games, though. I play horror games, FPS shooters, survival, any story game. I'm down for anything as long as my computer can run it. My computer can't run everything. Got to get a second PC set up and upgrade the video card. And be good to go after that. We got a 3-minute ad coming on the purple site. I do pause for ads every time it comes up there on the purple site. It's my way of giving back to those that support there. And so once those pop up, we will have a brief intermission. Yes, the goddess, I think it's the goddess Fee is your name. The goddess of the sword. The one chosen by my creator. I've been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fee is the name I was given. Yes, goddess Fee. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Joshua, thank you for the share. Come, you must take up the sword as the one chosen by my creator. It is your destiny. Welcome in, Joshua. How are you doing? The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. Well, yeah, I'm confused as fuck. Everything's happening so fast, and I'm just a young boy. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. He is too intelligent. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. Good. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. And there is 3 minutes of ads starting now. I'm doing great, Joshua. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Maxi Pat, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate all y'all hanging out. We do have some ads rolling through right now, and I do pause for ads when they come up. We got 3 minutes of ads, so get up and go get some water, do a little bit of stretching, maybe get something to eat, take care of yourself, and we will be back to the game here in just a minute. Meanwhile, we're going to hang out and just kind of kick back and wait as these ads blow on through. We got a little under 2 minutes of ads. I did not get myself enough to drink. I definitely need some more water. Forgot I still had that text to speech on there. Not really text to speech, but thank you for those likes. I appreciate that very much. I did turn off all my text-to-speech stuff on TikTok. Text-to-speech made it to where I wasn't focusing as much on other chats and focused too much on just hearing the text-to-speech, and it was making me lazy. So, ADHD, right? But I got rid of that so that I can make sure I'm reading all the chats and not just kind of using text-to-speech as a crutch. Maxi Pat, thank you for sharing the stream. Thank you for the follow. If you are watching out there on TikTok, don't forget to drop those follows. My name is Space Evil. I am a multi-platform variety streamer. Joshua, thank you for refollowing. Multi-platform variety streamer. I'm playing through Zelda right now, doing Skyward Sword. Minish Cap is going to be after this one. I play everything. I play retro games, first-person shooters, whatever it is. Everything, literally. Survival games, RTS, any of it. We're going through an ad break right now, and we got less than a minute left on ads. And once the ad break finishes, we'll get back to the game here. I do want to beat Skyward Sword. I always unfollow just to follow and see what the animation is. That's hilarious. I love it, Joshua. Yeah, I change it up every once in a while. I've been loving the Gandalf dubstep. I don't know what it is. It just makes me happy. All right, ads are just about up here. We got 20 seconds left on ads, and then we'll get going again. I do pause for ads on the purple site. It is my way of giving back to those that go over there to support me, because that is one of the few places that will pay me for ads. I'm not monetized elsewhere. It's tough. Yeah, it is. It's fucking great. I want to get the full version of it, because there's one with like a longer song. I've seen that some other like they've put some other characters to the AI through AI with that music and whatnot. But we're back from ads, so let's get back into the game. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? Give me the sword. Thank you for those likes. Seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Dun 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 dun. You got the goddess sword. The mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. I got the goddess sword in Breath of the Wild too. It's in my house in Breath of the Wild. Recognition complete, master. Spaces, my master. Whoa there. Gapora spaces. That Gapora is Zelda's dad. I have had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I have kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things. Here alone with the sword, there's simply no other explanation. Gotta go sleep. Good luck. I'll be joining back. MaxiPad, thank you so much for coming by. Take care of yourself. Stay well, stay hydrated, and I will see you later. Appreciate you very much. Simply no other explanation. I never dreamed of the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. Damn right. I am the prophecy. Rel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you again for those gifts. I appreciate that. Gifts are amazing. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeliness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah, yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. Oh, we're going to get the full passage here now? The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old text talked about a place called the surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. Holy, I am stumbling. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Spaces. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. Got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. I got the hiccups. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in the room with a skyward strike. These blasts are a form of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. Thank you for all those likes, Josh. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much indeed. I wonder where my water. I have no clue. Put the first tablet in here. If I remember right, there are 5 tablets that we need to find. Each tablet within a temple, I believe, or something of the sort. Master Spaces, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. Sweet. B is in the sword. Spaces, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in this destiny of this land. Just think, if what this fee says is true, Zelda's alive, and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Spaces, especially down there. But if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legends true. Thank you for all those likes, Joshua. I appreciate you. All the likes coming in on TikTok is very, very kind. You do your people proud, Spaces. You are our last hope. Dawn is drawing near. It's been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Spaces. And those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. Where do I change that? Because the only thing I've been getting out of my closet... Oh, there we go. In the hero's clothing, the tunic of the sky. A green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Look at that. Look at that handsome lad. Take care of your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters to see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient text. You are always welcome to stop by. If you have questions, you and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over you and guide you both. Is this my room? Yeah. All right. Spaces. The liar. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. Put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. Adventure pouch. Sweet. It's an adventure pouch for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need to bring on your journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar. Put in this pouch. You should go take a look. You buy some potions and a shield. They fit in the pouch. They might come in handy on an adventure. No, I'm gonna go find Zelda or something. Just gonna look around here, do a little perusing. All the doors are unlocked now. Go look in Gruce's. Nothing in here. Damn, already 4,000 likes. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, everybody else that is coming in. My name is Spaces Are Evil, a multi-platform variety streamer playing through all the Zelda games in 2026. I've already played through Breath of the Wild on 100% master mode. Now I'm doing Skyward Sword. Although I'm not playing it on hero mode. I beat the game before, but didn't keep my save file. And so I have to play it all from scratch. I know a lot of these rooms have a use at some point for like a quest, but I don't think any of them have quest stuff in them right now. Usually I think they have like a marker above their head. If they have a quest too, it's like an orange marker above their head or something like that. So that should help make this investigation a little quicker here, making sure I'm not missing anything before leaving. Can't search anybody's belongings. The game. Good night, bro. Got a good stream. Be back. Gotta sleep. Thank you so much, Joshua. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Stay hydrated. And I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I'll check the other two just to be certain here, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Bathroom. There's one door that's still locked. And that's Zelda's room. Headmaster isn't there. So probably got to go outside, go down into the... Oh, now we get our objectives here. Wonder where I get the bug catcher at. I don't quite remember. Yeah, like here's a quest here. That's right, I gotta dash first. Trying to remember how you do the roll. Because there's, I thought you could like roll into these. Yeah, and you can knock stuff down out of the trees. Get that bank somehow. Gotta get my rupees. I can go into the bazaar now too, that's nice. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I forgot you can upgrade your stuff in here too. Doesn't this require something to open? Left by the goddess or chosen hero. I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. Yeah. Something special I gotta do for those ones. One rupee. I don't know. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. Okay. See what the fortune is. Aha, I see many things. All is revealed. Young man, are you about to head into a densely wooded area? Somewhere blanket and green? Yes, my eyes sees all. Serve you well to buy a wooden shield. Couldn't hurt to have a heart potion. Don't I get the potions from here? Got an empty bottle. Okay. Poured on a broken shield. Be good as new. With the red potion? I didn't read it. What was the red potion? Vat of heart potion, 8 hearts, yes. Need me some heart potion. I think, isn't that the only, yeah, I think that's the only potion bottle I have right now. I know you can get more in the game. I don't remember how you get more, but I know you can get more. That I have to get all the items in order to use those. Gotta run off. I gotta remember that. I always forget. Run so you can jump. Then you do the little whistle here. Be careful. What's up, Damon? How's it going? Welcome in. Been a little. Whee! Into the eye. Down to the surface. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. You took the liberty of deploying the sailcloths for you this time, but in the future you can manually engage it by pressing ZR before landing. Spaces we've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been a part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Yep, that's me. That's the map. Please proceed with caution. I'm going to do anything but. Let me move. And what was the jump back? I dodged. How did I do that dodge? Okay, it's A. CR. You ooey gooey darkness. Look at all that Kradowski. What's going on? What's in your head? In your head. Damn. Come on. I don't think I do too much in here just yet. Maybe I do have to go down to the bottom. I don't fucking... Hey, young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess skyward. Take aim at the evil aura to unleash its power. So I gotta start literally unleash everything that creates Ganon and all of it. Here we go. I forgot it starts you right off the bat in a fight like this. Yeah, explain the dowsing mechanic, I forget. Detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for. Using the tip of the sword, nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. The response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. Oh, starting to get late. Now I'm starting to yawn. Damn. Sashika, the old one. The traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Spaces. Ah, Spaces. Good. Very good. Since you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when the point is skyward, the skyward strike is yours to command. It's proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, also that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. I think I remember who that is too, but I'm not spoiling it. And don't spoil it if you're watching either, in case somebody hasn't played it. Fuck spoilers. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. Honey. Almost. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. It all is not as it should be. The Spirit Maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny, which you two are a part. Spaces, you are concerned for the Spirit Maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover the destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. Farron Woods, that was part of Breath of the Wild. That's pretty cool. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron Woods. There's so many like tied areas too. I love that they don't try and change it too much unless you travel to full different lands, but this is still, even though it's Skyloft above, it's Hyrule below. Great beacons. When a beacon is marked, a column of light will stand in that location. Act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. You cannot see it from where we are. A beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see yourself. No longer have a use for a beacon. You can remove it. Use your beacons well, and you'll know for fear of lost. Go now. You must head into Farron Woods and chase after the spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest in this room. Find too much to read. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, spaces go crazy. Keep forgetting the camera's a little different. There's a treasure chest in here, though. Isn't there? She said there was. Maybe it's in the next room. It's not. There's the beacon, though. I want my treasure chest. Yep, definitely back in here. I didn't see it though. So take the contents, but where is the damn chest at? This, maybe? Oh, sweet. That was another empty vial. Empty bottle. Although it wasn't a fairy in a bottle, so I think you need to capture a fairy in a bottle to be able to use it, use it when you need it, as opposed to using it immediately. Because I think if you just pick it up, then it just immediately applies. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Welcome in. Wait, what? I'm trying to beat Skyward Sword in a week. I know, it's not Tears of the Kingdom. Gotta get my money. Nah, for real rage baiting me with this. I'm not rage baiting. I wanted to play this. I'm going back to the very beginning, the first game and the timeline of Zelda, and then after this, I'm gonna do Minish Cap, and I'll do Tears of the Kingdom soon. I just didn't want to do that literally right after Breath of the Wild. I wanted to go away from the open world crap for a little bit and play something a little different for Zelda. Yeah, I think I was going to do it in an order. I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are a little bit like out of order because they kind of go off of an alternate universe of Skyward Sword, essentially. So, and in between them and some games I don't have, like Age of Imprisonment, Age of Calamity. I don't have either of those. So I'll probably, at some point, I'll do Tears of the Kingdom again, but Tears of the Kingdom is like a whole side. Yeah, all that stuff is kind of side to all the other games. Those red pests, I did not expect to run into a pack of them in the peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into you, your kind, today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. Oh, you for big taking care of those guys. Let me tell you something fascinating.
Hey.
I remember when my friend tried fighting me over to the kingdom not being canonically before Breath because of how weird Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is like 7 years after, 10 years, something like that after Breath of the Wild, though. What do you mean canonic? Like, I'm not tracking. I mean, yeah, they go back in time. And yeah, Zelda goes back in time, technically.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Sorry, I'm not reading. Here's the Kingdom doesn't happen if Breath of the Wild doesn't Breath of canonically. I don't know. I still don't follow. Zelda in the past. Yeah, but that's just Zelda in the past. That's not all the events that take place as you as Link, though. Link isn't in the past. Zelda is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I think the precedence of the main character and the timeline around the character you're playing kind of overrides Zelda being in the past and kind of happening before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But it took the events of Breath of the Wild to send her to the past, anyways. If the events of Breath of the Wild never took place, then technically she would have gone in the past. So I think it's a paradox there.
Hey.
Examine this, not talk to him. Oh yeah, this is where it sends me into the sky or where I can save at. Yeah, it is a really funny, like, total weird part of the timeline. They kind of screwed themselves on that. Let's see. I forget what my objective is right now. Clues. Old woman at the sealed temple. Yeah, head out to Fern Woods. Okay. They did, yeah. It's they weren't thinking much, or maybe it was some like stupid reason on purpose. But I don't know why you would ever do anything like that on purpose. Technically, breath is supposed to take place. I went backwards, didn't I? Damn it! I went the wrong way. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, people say, like, with Skyward Sword, that when you beat the Demon King Demise, that, it never comes back like it does for all the other games, because there's the alternate where you beat Demise and then it starts reincarnating. Well, there's a timeline where it doesn't reincarnate, and that creates the timeline of the ancient hero. Thank you. And then that ancient hero timeline is all where like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom take place. Even though, yeah, you have all the armors in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which is pretty weird. But you also have Xenogear armor in Breath of the Wild too, and Xenogear isn't in the Zelda timeline at all. So, at least to my knowledge. Well, that's just because Nintendo likes money doing collabs with their games. Yeah, I mean, but it's also kind of speaks to like having a bunch of the different armors for all the different Zeldas in it too. Hi, Lazyville, how are you doing? How's your night going? Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora. Didn't read the rest. Logical that those lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Oh yeah, Farronwoods. Like, where is this? I forgot. Saul surprised me with coming home for a week and we had an awesome night. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I have been pretty good. Been good. Just been, today was the last work day. And so I got the next couple days off. Super excited for that. Super excited. Well, I'll give you a better one to squash that because it says on the description of the armor. It's weird. We'll just put Breath of the Wild in its own special little place. That's kind of what they did with the timeline too. In the past. But yeah, no, lazy. It's been great. It's been all good. I don't think I was pressing the right button to swing there. No, I think I was using my left joystick instead of my right. Surprised to see you live on a Thursday, but then I remembered, yeah, it is a little surprising because I might like just changed my schedule. So does it explode? They do explode. Because I'm supposed to be asleep. Girlfriend's gonna be mad at me if I don't sleep. Well, then go to sleep, Dark. Have a good night. Get some Betty Ba rest there. Yeah, no, I think it'll work a lot better, Lazyville. But I'm never in here, though. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I appreciate it. Oh, these little weird guys. Distracted. It's weird. The controls are weird in it because, like, this game was built for motion controls on the Wii. And so they have your joystick, like, all on the right. Or they have your sword controls all on the right joystick, which it translates pretty well. It takes some getting used to. Oh, Machi. These things are cute. Q. Tweeku, now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Queep. I don't know how to explain to my religious girlfriend my favorite game is about demons fighting. Well, like Doom. Doom's one of my favorites, and that's about killing demons. Just put it like you're taking out all the bad to keep all the good around, right? That's really what it is. Oh, the mushrooms. I remember the mushrooms gonna be in a pain here. Hi, Salt. Oh, Salt from Lazyvilles. How are you doing, Salt? I'm so glad you two could get together. That's awesome. My wife and I had a long-term relationship for many years, and it was tough. But you know, it's so good to be together when you can be. I'm so happy for you two. That's awesome. There goes the stupid glitches again. I don't know what the fuck this is. That just started happening today. I hope it's something to do with like a graphics driver and not, I don't know what the fuck it is. Hopefully the sound is better and we're better now, but I don't know, it just started happening literally today on stream. And I mean I wanted to keep streaming, but that's like the third or fourth time it's happened. I don't know what the hell it is. I gotta look at my drivers and hopefully a restart gets rid of it, because it's crazy when it happens. It just straight up glitches out. I hope it's not hardware related, because I want to work on getting I wanted the streaming PC, but I want to get a PS5 this year too. I was watching the state of the play for PS5 or PlayStation, and there's so many good PS5 now. But priorities. I've been catching up on bills anyways. At Outspace is 1 a.m. Hey, all right, Dark. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Stay hydrated. Now we'll see you later. Oh, you got to get the El Cinco, right? Got to get that 5. Exceptionally strong drowning. Dousing response to this area should continue searching the vicinity. Fee, right? Gotta love Fee. Why is it? I guess I can't go up there. I have to look down here. What am I supposed to do with it? Like, knock it out? Hit it? I don't know if I'm supposed to swat at it or not. Wild makes the games. You know, I'm gonna say this before I leave. Removing the durability aspects of Breath of the Wild makes the game 10 times better. Yeah, I could see. Yeah. There we go. I like the durability stuff, though. I think it gives it a lot of. I mean, I know a lot of people aren't fans of their durability, but I think I think it just adds. Now your head out. All right, Dark. Take care. Stay well. Stay hydrated. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but it was a girl. I don't know who she was, but she seemed to be in a big trouble when I saw her. She a friend of yours? A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Kikwi. Master Sword shouldn't even need to recharge. Yeah, I agree with that. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters somehow. Made to capture, however, I've heard that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Let's go. Quit your yapping and let's get those Lamborghinis moving. Damn, they're not giving me anything. Okay, up that way. Climb, I guess. I forget how to use your damn shield. Right, you just face away from him. No? I bring out my fucking shield. There it is. Okay. I found it finally. The controls are so weird sometimes. Yeah, I was trying to remember how to even get to the fucking shield. There we go. The controls are so different. Breath of the Wild got me all messed up. Right? Thank you, Arthur. Thank you for the follow as well. How you doing? Welcome on in. Need up to Machi back there. Going the wrong way. Quit pressing that button. That's not the map. Oh, he's up next to me. I'm not gonna be able to make it from here. Got an ad break coming up. He's up there. I do pause for ads when the ad break comes up, so here in just a minute, we'll be taking a little breakerino. So it's up over here. Don't know why I can't get to it. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now is screaming, trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. What's that? Amber relic. Is he down there? No. Wait, this is the one but that's the one I was just talking to. That's not the right one. Where's this other elder that they supposedly mark? I thought they marked the elder on here. That's just that guy. Damn it. What? You mean on camera? What I just did on camera? Am I trying to find? Yeah, I'm trying to find the elder. Yeah. No, I was looking for Machi right here. I thought this was the elder. It was Machi, but it's not. You can't see it now because the alien dog's in the way. But I paused for ads, so we're gonna give it a quick little break here. Get up and stay hydrated. My wife brought me some water. Very glad of that. No, flavored water, like me, my flavored water. Yeah, I don't mind help. I've already played through this before, so I absolutely don't mind some help with getting through it. I just don't remember. I remember all like the story and stuff, pretty much. Yeah, I played it like a year. I played it right when Tears of the Kingdom was announced, not launched. Because I thought it had something to do with Tears of the Kingdom, and so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this game and figure out Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I'm gonna find the link, but no. Yeah, go down where I just pushed that log. That kind of makes sense going down there, because I don't think there's any other way up around here I could go. I thought he was kind of like in the center up top somewhere, but I could totally be wrong. I remember he was like up high. Got a minute and 20 seconds left. Plus, I want to be able to beat this game in a week's time, because GameStop has like a 7-day guarantee, and I want to like beat it and get it back in before the 7 days are up. Because I already paid for the game once and I bought it again, and so I'm like, I want to get it back and get my money back. But that means I gotta beat it in 7 days. Okay. Yeah, alien pug. Love you too. Alrighty. Looks like we are just about back. We got 15, 20 seconds left on ads here. Don't mind me. This is a long 3 minutes. Like, I wish it wasn't as long. There we go. Ads are finished. All right, so I gotta remember the fucking controls for this. Down here. Well, I pushed the log down here, but that's for like when you first come in. Must be something I'm missing around here. Some, like... Because I think I jumped up this way, didn't I? Maybe I didn't go far enough over up here. Yeah, I didn't go this way. And he's, like, over there. Yeah, the elder's right there. Okay. Back on track. I really wish I had Heroes mode for this. I really wanted to play it on Heroes mode. Well, not quite on. I gotta bring those down, though. Brings those down. Bird. Yeah, I should try it with the motion controls. You little turkey. I got poop on my shoulder? I had poop on my shoulder. That's crazy. The thing that gets me the most is the damn camera. Absolutely stinky. I don't remember shit about this level right now. I keep forgetting the divination rod. Oh, sorry, I get quiet when I'm tired. I mean, obviously I'm tired. Let's see. Bring this out. Which way? This way. Those little fuckers are annoying. Yeah, I'm supposed to get over to him, but how? I need like a whip or something. What's that? Thank you. Go up the path I'm on. Yeah. And turn around. Okay. Ah, here it is. Thank you. Played this game so many times. It's been a while since I played it. There we go. Kiwi, I am Bucha, the Geekwee Elder. Saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage, Kwee. You are clearly a master woodsman.
Cute.
Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me, but now she is not. The time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about my missing tribe. No, keep voicing him. I don't have the energy for it. We? The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Kwee? Oh, I just wanted a cute plushie of those guys. These guys are pretty cute. Kwee? So Machi is safe, eh? Ah, but the monsters! They're still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. MJ, thank you for the follow. Oh, my eyes. 3 Kikwees are still unaccounted for, but I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe, Kwee? I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwees. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Kwee. Thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you. You don't have to. Thank you so much for those bits. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwee Elder is unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Man, my eyes. Taking into the account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwees for the Elder. You deserve them for voicing him so amazingly. Thank you. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kikwees as a dousing option. Time to douse some Kikwees. No, I want up there. There we go. Too bad I can't glide like in Breath of the Wild. Oh, that just went over to him, didn't it? Nope, that one doesn't count anymore. Oh, gee, I am... Thank you for the other 3 bits, Leezyville. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sending all those bits. This is the Switch one. This is the HD remaster, MJ. See if I can start remembering these controls. Where is this one at? Oh, it's down in the hole. Down in a hole. Feeling so low. I'd like to find. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, it's not here. It was right there. Don't eat me. I taste terrible. Let me go. Oh, the elder was worried about me. I'm so glad to hear he's safe. Whee! I'm Olo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here. Ki Palip. Ki Palip. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. Whee! Wish he gave like actual honey. Even though I don't know if I doubt honey's a thing in this game. Well, I don't remember. I remember there being a level with a bunch of bees in it. Maybe there was honey on that. Back that way. Well, that's not much of a help. It sounds like he goes up, down. Wow, they're giving me nothing. All right. Look for more of these. One that way. Guess that's the way we go. And away we go. What the hell am I supposed to fight that one? I mean, I think I just ran past it last time. I don't think I have to fight it. Oh, I see it up there. Probably have to go up and around. Maybe. Perhaps. By chance. Or not. Guess not. Is that another one over there? There's another one. Chaz, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in, everybody. My name is Space Cerebral, multi-platform variety streamer. I'm playing through Skyward Sword on the Switch, the HD remake for Skyward Sword. Climb. Climb. Love Skyward Sword. It is. I love all the Zelda games. I think they're all so good. But yeah, Skyward Sword is a really good one. Lots of fun. I played it once before, so this is technically a second playthrough, but it's been like forever since I played it. So, hey. Oh, why can't I pick you up? There we go. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place. Urla. I read too fast. Hey, Harv Dog. Welcome in. Go back to the Elder Kiwi. There's a tree that you can go under, and you'll find the other. The other one is up over, like, over there, I think. I saw the other one. I just couldn't get to it. The other one's up there. That's in It's been a while, Harv Dog. I do not remember. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Can make it up that way. But there was. Needs it this way. No. You go back to the guy and left click on your screen. You get a sword. Which guy? Trying to make it back to the Elder right now because there's a way to walk through where the Elder is. Just don't remember where the damn thing that dangles down to get him is. I think it was up. Path? I can't fucking remember. I get so turned around. Yeah, this way. Pressing the wrong button to fight. Pressing the camera button and trying to fight. Forgot about this part. Thank you very much. Wouldn't jostle off my damn... Get off of me! I thought you could get him off you, but hey. Is there another one up there? Nope. Okay, well, at least I knocked both of them off. I mean, there's that. Pain in the ass. Okay, so that path. This way. Have to roll. Roll on the ground, but I was like, how would you roll up there on the tightrope? But you can't on the tightrope. The one said you found me. I thought I was hidden. Ooh. Jumped a little early on that one. Like, rush. Get back there quick. Don't fall now. There we go. Those the ones with the horns. Kiwi! Got him. Fought off all those red guys. That means you're a good guy? It does mean I'm a good guy. See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly, and I can't get down. Think you could help me? Turn around. Just do that. Come down. There you go. There we go. Help them down. Much better now. Ouch, that was effective. Anyways, thank you. I'm saved. Really? The elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kiku. My name's Lupsa, and if you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? I'm not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kiwi elder. There we go. I did not want to swing my sword. I mean, that's obviously the action that I did, but not what I intended to have happen there. There we go. Little better, little better. Should chop those trees down for some money. Go. Another item. Good stuff, good stuff. Whee! So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want to stop worrying? Ah, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kwee! I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Whee! I feel much less worried. It's not like the chef, like the Swedish chef. Schmor. I can't even say what he said. And lazy with another bit. Stop it. Thank you. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes. It is all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Quee! Oh, I tried to warn her about the dangerous it was there. But the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. It's just like Zelda. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Quee. But be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh ho, I almost forgot, Quee. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I'll give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me fetch it for you right now, Quee. Pardon me a moment. Pardon me, too. What the hell is he digging for? A slingshot out his butt? I mean, I guess that's out of his plant, but what? Go on, Quee, just climb up on me and take the reward you earned. Well, I didn't mean to go that way, but whatever works. Slingshot, use a projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku seeds at your foes. Sweet. Straight up the crack, right? I mean, it was the path of least resistance. With that slingshot, Quee, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where the temple is. It's the lowest point. That's what I meant. Sir, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Will ZR ready your slingshot, Quee, then release? Okay. Ho ho ho. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you, Quee. All the menus. No, put away. I missed it. Slice and dice. Oh, I really want to play this game again. This game is a lot of fun. Okay. Now that I have that thing, oh yeah, I can shoot down those, and that is over by this area over here, where I can use the rest of it. And I can shoot down these motherfuckers too. I just gotta get my aim better. There we go. No, stop it. Oh, my nose. Nose is so itchy. My eye, too. Ow, fuck. Got like a infected hair follicle or something in my nose. Really bugging the piss out of me. Sorry. Probably getting sick. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Everybody else is getting sick. I got 3 kids. They go to school where it's nothing but sickness. All public schools are just sickness. Piss off, you bees. Hornet larvae. Okay, so there is honey in this. I forgot. This is your second playthrough. Yes, I did complete the game. Unfortunately, I don't have my save, so I am not playing Heroes mode. I think I lost it when I upgraded my system from the Switch to the Switch 2. I think it just wasn't backed up properly. It didn't transfer when I did everything, and I lost it. 'Cause I kind of wanted to, like, schools our petri dishes. Exactly. I was kind of looking forward to playing hero mode since I've already played this once through. But tough shit. No, push the damn thing. Pretty sure I have to go around to do all that first. And you know the scary silent realm where you have to collect seeds while voting in the spirits. I mean, I kind of remember it, I guess. I probably remember it better if I saw it. Wasn't a very smart choice on his part when I got a fucking slingshot. Walking the tightropes. Trying to remember how to roll there for a second. I forgot. Oh, I can run into shit to knock them down. I thought I had to have a bug net to catch all of them. Oh, that fills your hearts back up. I didn't realize that. Let's save. I'll like go to late. Where the fuck am I even jumping to? Fucking Narnia jump. Dad? All right. There. I don't know why I kept like swinging the exact opposite direction that that thing was facing.
Oh.
Fine. What?
Oh.
Look here, I stumble on those things now. It looks like something I've seen in those ancient texts. Goddess cubes. Sure. Good night, MJ. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Stay hydrated. Look at me remembering shit. Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. Trying to roll into the tree here. There we go. Well, time to go into the forest temple. Oh, Skyview Temple. My bad. Hmm. Slowly making it through. I'm super quiet now, sorry. Kind of vibing, remembering how I make it through this crap. Can you knock those down? I thought you could knock those down. I do not remember. Fuck, how do you do this? That is literally the next part of the puzzle. I forget how you do this shit though. Oh, here we go. He who descends from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. What? Lend your ear to the wise voice, the servant who brought you to the firm soil. That's what it's talking about? Yeah, I was literally doing that. Magical Sentry has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. What? I am so lost. So it'll stare at the tip of that, but what good does that do me? Anytime I try and do anything with it, there's the stupid fucking glitching again. I have no clue what that glitching is about. We'll stare at the sword. I don't fucking know. I literally don't understand. I don't remember how this was solved last time either. There's nothing else out here that helps. Oh my god, I got it. That makes total sense now, Jeffrey. Thank you. I totally forgot about all that with the older like guardian eyes and making him dizzy. That goes all the way back to like fucking Link's Awakening. That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Thank you for the follow, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Fucking wild. He's like, duh, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I lost the Deku nuts. I need my nuts. I didn't even need to do that. It was just a quick way out. Damn. Thank you for the rose, Jeffrey. Thank you very much. I appreciate that gift. That was a powerful fart. Not that way. My favorite franchise. I love Zelda, and actually this year, 2026, I'm going to be going through all of the Zelda games. I've already beat Breath of the Wild on a 100% master mode playthrough. I wanted to do this with Heroes Run, but I beat it before and I got rid of my save somehow, and so no Heroes Run for me this time. Plus, I want to beat this in a week so I can get it returned and get some money back. Not that I don't love this game, because I do. But I've already bought it once before. Thank you for those 6 roses, Jeff. Eight roses. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck from above and below. Ah, there it is. Okay. Like, isn't it in here somewhere? Is the gemstone in the room with us? What program do I use to stream? But thinking about getting into it, do you play your Switch? I use OBS, and I'm using a pretty cheap capture card from Walmart to stream on. It's like a $20 capture card. Wasn't too bad in price. I think the same one is advertised on the TikTok shop too. Golden buzzer. Thank you so much for the golden buzzer, Jeffrey. I appreciate that so much. Oh, I remember there being like, can't swim underwater yet though. So I really can't do anything in this part of the water. I think there's a special thing. Oh, ads. About heading out, but good luck. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you very much. Take care, stay well, stay hydrated. I will see you later. We got some ads rolling through right now, and it is actually 12 o'clock. I need to get to bed here. Oh, it is getting late. Where is... Damn. I don't know. Yep, I think it's about time to call it right now. And I will be live again. I mean, I'll wait for the ads to play through just so I'm not leaving while ads are going here. But I will be live again tomorrow. We'll be playing the game again. Be going from 8 until probably the same time. Hopefully getting a little bit further in it than the beginning of the game. Getting past where I'm at now and moving on with it. Gift sub to what? The Scoob. All right, maybe I'll tab on over here and see if anybody's up the raid. What is even playing right now? Sorry if you heard that. That was TikTok being crazy. TikTok like auto unmuted or something like that. That's weird. Like, what's going on? Why do I hear random stuff that I didn't hear before? All right, well, I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here. I'm tired. My face is starting to tell me go to sleep, dude. Well, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I appreciate all the gifts, all of the bits, all the love, the subscribers, the follows. If you haven't followed yet, drop that follow. My name is Spaces Are Evil, playing through all the Zelda series. Done Breath of the Wild. We're on to Skyward Sword and then Minish Cap after that and all the fucking rest. So I appreciate y'all hanging out so much. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it all. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Stay hydrated. And as always, Spaces Are Evil is blasted off again. Take care, y'all. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow.